Hello, friends. Welcome in. Let's see, who do we have here? Signal, congrats on first. Oh, thanks for the lurk. We'll see you later. Okay, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Tonight, why do we have no... Oh, there it is. We're just in between songs. It's like, why do we have no music again? Nope, we do. Alrighty. It is time. Let's go work on next phase of optimization for this gold farm because I'm excited. So we're still working in the test world. Since last stream, I have thoroughly tested. Did I say happy Monday? Oh my god, I said happy Monday, didn't I? In the Discord. Please tell me I didn't type out happy Monday somewhere because it's Wednesday. I forgot it was Wednesday, chat. It feels like Monday. It's been a rough... I don't know. I need you to stop saying that. It's been a day. I did. Oh my gosh. Ignore that. Whoops. What are we supposed to ignore? Okay, I just realized when I typed out the Discord announcement, I said happy Monday. And unless we live on different planets, today is not Monday. Alright, so let's get back into it. Yeah, so that's what you're supposed to ignore. Okay, currently we have... Where we're at. Okay, we're in spectator mode. We're gonna bonk over... yeah, it's home day. It be Wednesday. We're gonna bonk over here. And until I have time to set up my little impy guy. I tested the gold farms over the weekend. And the Ian one got around 300 and some gold blocks an hour. And this one currently is sitting at, I believe, 508 an hour. And I tested them practically identically. I mean, as close to identical as you can get. There might have been milliseconds different. But, you know, set a player in there to do the killing for me. And then turned up the tick speed and just let her run. And I tested them for roughly 10 days. Minecraft time. Survival mode. Oops. Wow. There we go. And we're gonna go up into survival mode and take care of these piggies. And I think our solution... Oh my gosh, I already had a ton in there. Is just going to be... to, like, leave a bunch of... blocks in the chests. Okay, I'm being silly. You just go like this. Our solution in our survival world is going to be, or in our hardcore world, is just going to be to leave items in the chest so that I can fill my inventory before I start whacking. And that's just going to have to be how it is. So, let's see. Tonight's mission. Tonight's mission is to stress test this a little bit more. Also, optimization. I think we're really close to having the right amount of blocks down below us, but I think we could perfect it a wee bit. Oh my gosh, I have a big cup of delicious peppermint tea, and I just squirreled so hard. Anyways, so tonight's mission, since we already have the sorting, like the basic sorting system and basic crafting system in, we need to stress test that. So like basically put it under load and see if it keeps up. And then we also need to do a little bit more optimization to make sure we have the right amount of soul sand. And then objective number 3 is to put in the bartering system and that sorting system. So really I think we have 4 because I can't count the bartering and the sorting system together. I need to find, I've never built a bartering system before. I've seen it done. So that's tonight's task list. Go like this. And then we're gonna put ourselves in creative mode for the moment. Let's get a sign. I feel like I like this sign. Can I put it on here? Yeah. So 1 is optimize. 2 is stress test. 3 is bartering, and 4 is sorter number 2. Okay. For now, we're going to shut this off. And we're going to start it again. Okay. Gotta look for a few minutes. Need to have a chat with your kid. Alright, we'll see you back in a little bit, Kay. Thanks for the lurk. Wait. There we go. And we fall out the bottom and come back out the top. How did I do that? You know what? Okay, give him a sword, and then we can do that. Well, let's set him to survival first. up his saturation. Or is something stronger? Okay, why did I not hear him drop shears? Why is it not working? Okay. Oh, because it's impulse, you might already have that set. Perfect. And then... And then we're gonna go to the overworld. Hello.
You got enough people watching, I don't have to watch you tonight?
Maybe. Let's see. When do the pigs start falling? We start seeing them at 80.
Kind of full. Oh, God.
Look at this.
Holy
It's raining pigs.
It's a pig fall. It's a pig waterfall.
We're making the fly. Flipping them levers. Alright, and then we go... They're just starting to push through, so let's go through here and get out of their way. Alright, now that impulse is working for us, we're gonna just monitor rates for a minute. Log mob caps. So we're still bumping up into the low 70s. Occasionally. Let's not get too close to that. Which means is they're not getting to the portals fast enough. So we're in creative mode, right? Yeah, we're gonna go into spectator mode for a little bit. And drop down. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have a dozen on here. I think... And then... Oh, that's right, we're taking this all the way back. And then... Okay, and this one has... Okay, so that shrunk it even more. And then we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna include just this layer. Oh, whoops. The soul sand is at... I'm gonna come all the way up to this corner though. And then I'm gonna stand directly by this portal right here. We're gonna do copy, and then we're gonna go out. And we're gonna go right here. Let's see how that looks. We're gonna flip to spectator mode just to inspect the center to make sure. Oh no. Okay, I see, we have problems. Dash undo. That didn't work. It's because it includes the center. Okay. So let's match this on its own. Before we... There we go, and then we need to fix this one up here. It's a little bit wrong. There we go. And then we'll clean this out too. Alright, and then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna start right here. And we're gonna include one here. And there. And there. Okay. Okay, fire, space, space. Soul sand, nope. Oh, I didn't, yeah, there's not 2 spaces between the fire. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go all the way across diagonally. And we're gonna put a block somewhere in that range. And that's all we need. And then once again, we're gonna go stand by the portal. And we're gonna do copy. And then we're gonna go off the edge. Yep. And paste. Making sure that this portal looks good. We still have the soul sand roof on, and then we're gonna do the same thing. We're literally gonna walk off the edge, walk back in, and paste it again. And then do we have one more, or is that all? One more. Alright, and then we're going to switch to spectator mode just to make sure that she is working. And that's also going to allow pigs to spawn again. Okay. We've got portals and eggs. And now we watch. So I've shrunk the whole thing, and then we just hit tab and let her go. It's going to take a minute for it to get up to speed again. Okay, we're just gonna hold tab. Once Impious gets to swinging up there. $68, I see 73 again. 68, 71. 57, 71, 69, 67, 69. 73, 70. Okay, that's good. I haven't seen anything above 67 or 73 in a hot minute. There's 74. So we're still hitting mob cap. that was up to 77. So we're still a little high. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to lag myself out here. Turn that on. And that on. It's actually irrelevant at the moment. Alright, we've got 68-ish, 67, 73. We're still hitting that 73. Okay. Let's see. So, let's see. Five by 5 or 9 by 9. Let's just do it. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, DIY. Okay, there's something messed up in my sound settings that we're gonna deal with real quick. Options. Oh, that's... There we go. I think I fixed it. Alright. Sup, nerd? Nerd is optimizing. That's what nerd is doing. And I'm thinking these might be a little too big still. Oh, nope. Hold on. 62, 70. See, because we're still getting up into the 70s. 72, 75, 64. Like, the smaller I get it, the more spawning we have. And I wonder if that's, if we're starting to have pack spawning, if that's what that is representing. Because we got a good bit of spawning going on here. All the way down, which I'm loving. No. Spectator mode, please. Ooh, tell me more. Did you try moving the platforms to the roof just to see if you don't need to optimize because of the slightly lower rates? Because are the rates lower on the roof? Because like this pink thing is our spawn bubble, and literally nothing else can spawn in this bubble. Like, we went in and fixed it. Supposedly the higher you go, the rates are lower. I have not tried putting it on the roof, no. Because I think that would entail a bunch more portal work that I'm not super certain of. I need to... Oh, that's... Okay, that's really small. I haven't done much with this. I mean, this works. Yeah, I'm just optimizing. It works, and it works well. DIY. When I had just the corners trimmed, like, we're still, I think we're getting better rates even now. When I have just the corners smaller, we're getting 508 blocks an hour. Like, that's with you know, perfect killing, perfect spawning, like all of that stuff. Which it might not be perfect on my world, but if I can hit like that 450, 500 on my survival, I will be more than happy with that. Like, I would actually love that. Also, I would like to point out, I don't know if you were here when I showed this the other day, but do you see how perfect that is? Inside this pink sphere is where they can spawn. I have it dang near perfect. I was just thinking about shrinking the layers. Do you know, I've been actually kind of hoping that one of you would pop on. Do you know what the average, like, circular... So modifying the farm slightly was the way, huh? I would... What idiot online suggested that? Both of them? All of them? So it's been modified more than just a little bit. Like, we're close to the point where we could start arguing it's like a farm inspired by Ian's farm and not actually that farm. Because it's so different. I would argue that. It's like Ian's farm. Yeah, this is not a small change. Look, I had to redo portals. The portals are now 4 portals with an egg in the middle. Egg in the middle. Anyways. It's the toad in the hole design. Okay. It looks like you could have one AFK spot left 1 block higher. Have the yes, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty happy with that, considering I just mathed. Like, I can adjust that. We can pull the AFK platform up 1 higher, but I am like not at all upset about that, all things considered. Yeah, we changed the type of the spawning platforms. We changed the number of spawning platforms. I added Soulfire because, well, I could. The portal shapes are different. They're spawn proofed on the inside. Like, it's been a lot of things that are different. Alright, I still think... So, we're getting spikes between 72 and 73. We average... Yeah, well, nope, there was a 75. That's the highest I've seen in a minute. But we are seeing that 73. Does that mean I need to shrink my platform smaller yet, doesn't it? I do this to myself every time. The music cannot be higher than 5%. Ever. Not sure why is the denominator 77? Not sure for sure. Why is the denominator 77? Did I miss something? I think, oh, because I mathed that. So, oh, look at the mob cap. Oh, the mob cap. Okay, that's what we're talking about. I was confused. It's 74, isn't it? Was it 77 earlier? That's wild. The natural limit is 70. I don't know. 70 times players. Well, there's 2 of us. So is that 70 times players or 70 plus players? So, what happens if you park yourself up with the AFK players? Will do. Currently I'm in spectator mode, and I find I don't really affect much when I'm in spectator mode. Could be wrong about that. Also, look, I put up a cute little sign with a to-do list on top of the sign. Okay. Oh, no. I just bonked him. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go flip. Just try moving the entire platform like the bottom one. Could cut off that entire little percentage. That is true. I don't think it's the number of platforms that are causing that, though, DIY. I think it's the time that it takes the pigs to get from the edge of the platform to the portal in the center. That's giving us problems. Also, why are there no... Oh, this is because they're all... Not me asking why there are no pigs falling when clearly the farm is working. Also, I think you missed my message. I might have... Hold on. 2 seconds. Go scrolly. Domain. Yeah. I missed that one. Yeah, it shouldn't affect spawning with spectator. It fixes those numbers. I'm gonna go bopping through. You're trying to drop down 70 to 70. Yes. Oh. This is why I love creative portals. You just bump them just one time. Wait, is he killing them again? No. There we go. Let's get rid of these guys. And then we'll set impulse again. We're gonna turn this off, so if a few of them come through the portal, we don't have to worry about it. And then go right here. Hold on, chat. I gotta take this. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. If the hostile mob cap gets full, that means it's blocking spawns on the farm. Usually from there you first try to decrease the time to death of the piglins because that takes them out of the mob cap faster. If you can't, then yes, the farm probably has more spawn space than it needs. Okay, noted. Okay, let's do that. Sir. Wait. Game. Survival. Impy. And then. Oh, you're just adjusting the velocity of the farm. Yeah. We're doing step 1 before we do step 2. Spectate. We did that already. Player. Give. Shears. And we're gonna give him 4. Oh, wait. We almost did that too early. Okay, let's flip us to creative mode. And then we're gonna give him a sword first. Make sure he has the sword before we give him all 40 shears. Oh, wow. 39. There we go. I've heard the term used quite a few times, but I've never heard it used in an official term yet. So the guy that Mongo's mob farm in the desert specifically made it hyper-focused on mog spawn to death velocity. Alternatively, after ensuring you kill them as fast as possible, then you add spawn space until you're just hitting the mob cap. Okay. Alright, and then player. Wow, can't even type in order. Impulse. Yeah. Attack. Interval 15. Yes? Wait, what? No. Impulse is in survival, but why doesn't he have a sword? I gave him a sword. Did he not pick it up? Does he have his shears in his hand? Oh. It shouldn't be impulse. It should be EX. Oh, E and XO4. Okay, so we're going to turn this on. Okay, let's have him. Does he have a sword yet? Okay, he has the sword now? He does not have the sword yet. Ah, there's the sword. Minecraft shears. Okay, hold on. Let's give him like 10 more. It's too many, but that's okay. Alright, well, let's go turn the farm on. And I don't know why I've been going through that portal to turn the farm on, because that's kind of silly. And we can just go through here. The number you actually need is 35 shears to fill his inventory after a sword. Okay. Okay. We can just do this. And 68, 65, 71, 22. See, now it's 70. Okay, we're still seeing 74 and 72. Yeah, it was affecting the number when I was away. Oh, there I saw 75. So we just need to spectate Impy for testing these things. Okay, so I clearly need to shrink the platforms a little more. How big are they usually? Are they usually 8 out or 5 out? Alright. It's still too high. Let's actually, I don't even know how big this platform is for sure. So we're going to test it. Okay, well, this works. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's 13 to the edge. The actual formula for the mob cap multiplies by the number of players, but attenuated by the distance between the players. So if you fly far away, the mob cap becomes 140. Okay, but close. I was kind of wondering if that's kind of, I didn't say it out loud though. I was wondering that maybe if my location was the reason that it was different. Well, I was thinking, yeah. Because it was, because our, like, because I was thinking, what I was actually thinking is because our spawn spheres would not be exactly the same, even though I was in spectator mode, that it might affect that. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if that's exactly what that means, but that kind of makes, because it doubles it. So the more we overlap, the less spawn difference we have. Is that how that works? Okay. So this is currently at 8. Or at way more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I assume spectator wouldn't affect it all. Spectator mode itself shouldn't spawn anything, but apparently it still affects that number. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... Yeah, because I know spectator doesn't spawn things, because like creative mode right now, these are empty. But as soon as I flipped into spectator mode, they start spawning. He's still... Okay, and then we have... That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 is right here. 10. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I wonder if this is way too much. Hold on. What we're gonna do I was thinking on, hold on. Just a second here. Thought I was seeing a border for that still, but maybe not. And we're gonna stand up here. 273 and 1139. I think most remove the edge one. Okay, so I was going overkill then. We'll just do another layer on the outside. Come on. Okay. It was under 70 a lot. I'd say maybe even up to 3/4 of the time. It was quite a bit. And then we're gonna go replace that glass and then we'll flip back into spectator mode. Do you want to do one layer and then stack it? I have to do 2, otherwise it erases the center of the portals. Also, I need to fix the glass on layer 2 here. Because, well, at least I haven't found a way to, select without selecting the center. You can stack. Wait, what? I can / stack soul sand, soul fire. Wait. Ooh. I don't understand how that would work. Soul soil. Well, since you're optimizing, are you going to switch to smelting drop items? Since you're going to squeeze the best you can on it? I'm not sure the efficiency on that is worth it. DIY. Also, it's not in the cards. I can... Or I can just, you know... Smelting tools is super not worth it. Yeah. It's almost a waste of fuel. You get like one little gold ingot out of it. Oops. Well, it's not worth it unless you're trying to show off, which you totally should. Fair. Fair. I'm not saying it won't ever happen. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I'm not sure it's worth it on the optimization track. There we go. That is true. Numbers add up. The majority of the stuff we get out of here is ingots. Oh my gosh, look at them rushing. They're running right in there. Crazy little pigs. Looks quite uncircular now, though. You know, it does. It looks very square vibes. Oh, we can fix that. I didn't shave the corners, I just took the edges off, but we can shave corners. Like this. I should have just copy pasted. I think I shaved that back further than I wanted to, though. Yeah, like that. Let's see. No. There we go. Doing one layer and then slash stack minus M soul soil. But like that scares me. I don't know what that's going to. Does the undo work on that button? Okay, I will do all one layer. Okay, yes, undo. Works on basically everything. Cool. Baseball collie is the scariest part. Okay, so it was basically it's the scariest part. Okay, do I need to be standing on it, or can I just do slash stack? Oh, wait, hold on. I obviously have to select it. I was getting that. I just wasn't quite there yet. Brain's on slow mode tonight. My 30-second delay is now a 60-second delay tonight, apparently. Okay. Why can't I see the borders? I don't like it when it doesn't let me see the borders. Ah, there we go. To be clear, you do one layer, then select the completed layer. and then air block, so it's 3 high. So we can just... And then... Whoa. Hold on. And then... / stack -m soul soil. Soul fire? So we do / stack -m soul. Oh, wait, what are we waiting? And finally, after the end of the stack command, you can put how many times to stack. You gotta look in the direction of the stack. So like down? Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, so down in this case. Okay, cool. Gotta... well, it's soul soil. Why can't I? And then... and then we look down. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Stack -m. Okay, wait, this command is starting to make sense to me though. Let's like type it. So, it's technically I can specify the direction instead of looking. So, oh. Why is it not working? I think it needs to stack it. That's one layer. Does that mean it needs to stack it 7 times? Oh, no space after the comma? Okay. Doesn't even look like I did anything. But it's the same. I didn't know that was a command. That's crazy. Okay. See, I'm glad I'm listened, but sometimes some of that stuff is scary, especially when I don't really like until I like typed out the command, I didn't quite comprehend in my little loading screen of how that command actually worked, and so that makes it extra scary. Are the layers all... oh, nope, they're not all matching. It didn't work. It did not work. It did not work. They're not matching. Look, right there, they're different. Right here it's different. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Up. We're gonna go down. 7? Wait, what did you type again? I typed down. I added that argument. Okay. Wait, what just happened? It didn't change anything though. Everything is the same. This is what I typed. Okay. It didn't work. Alright, wasn't thinking about one part. The same part which makes it not mess up the portals makes it not delete the extra soil blocks. Oh. So basically it can't because there's stuff in the way. Yeah, I'm fixing the second layer. Okay, I did this corner already. Select 2 layers and slash stacked 4. So we're gonna select down to here. Oh no, not this again. I do this way too often. Okay. Okay. The original command would work. So you could also delete this lower platform. Okay. That kind of worked. Maybe I was too high? I'm working on it. Are there only 7 platforms total than it would have been originally stacked? No, there are 8. There are sets of 4. Oh. Dude. That's not right. Why is that? But it's fine above? What the heck happened there? Did I not have the whole thing I didn't have the whole thing selected. I don't think. But like, all of these are the same now? Nope. Oh, they're not. No, they're not. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. And then we got them all the way back here. And all the way over here. And up to here. Okay, we have this whole selection selected, right? Got the whole thing? And then we're going to stand right here. There's really no reason. When you just want to set. Okay. Oh, these all have the portals in them now too. And you don't need to... Yeah, I just switched to copy pasting because I know it's going to work because I keep bungling the other one up. And this is... also... No, I lost track of where I was. There, and then we go here. I didn't bungle it up, I selected wrong, which is the same problem. Yeah, but it still didn't replace any of the center stuff, it just put it on the bottom. Wait, it did though. That's so weird. It changed some stuff, but it didn't change any of the edge stuff. Why didn't it fix any of the edge stuff? What the heck? Oh, I know. Because it wasn't removing any of the old stuff. Oh, I get it now. See, now, I told you, I was not joking when I said my brain needs an extra 60 seconds loading time tonight. I selected wrong, and then I didn't account for the fact that it wouldn't replace the blocks outside of the selected area, which means I should have selected bigger. Wait, no. Because they should have all been inside of the select. You know what? Now I don't understand again. You know what it did do, though? Why didn't I just not select a 5 high area? I had before. Here, though. That's why I refrained from selecting a 5 high area before. Was because these portals aren't like We're saving obsidian. Boom. You would either. You don't want a 5 high area for sure. 3 or 6 on the top. Right, but I just used the copy paste because it was going to be faster for me. I got it. It's all trimmed now. They're all even. Boom. Boom. Copy paste is just doing a real manual stack. I know, but I did it and it didn't work. Cause I don't know what I did wrong. Cause it just put one on the bottom and it didn't change. Like, it didn't change any of the edges. Is that because it had too many? I selected wrong. Yeah, I know, but I only selected wrong on the one side. And it didn't change any of the sides, I don't think. It just... yeah, I don't know. I will try it again. I will try again. It did, you think? Maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, now I got my portals back like it. Alright. Back in spectator mode. If we need to shrink it again, we'll do it again. We'll get it right this time. If it was just that I selected wrong, that's kind of my L. Alright. $71, $68. But we gotta wait for Impulse to warm up here. Let's just go... Whoops. No, I don't need 2 slashes. Spectate... Impulse. Okay. Let's let it load for a little bit. There's 70. Ooh. 73. We're still seeing 73s occasionally. Down to 50. $69, $63, $73, $68. Sounds like Impulse is whiffing the swings. As in he's not swinging right sometimes. The piglet should be dying more often. Oh, he is! Is that because he's swinging too fast? He should be swinging at the right spot. Is he hitting the... No, because he's not hitting it properly at all times. It's 15 ticks, I think, is what I have it set at. We can go back and look. Interval 15. Should I try to add the stand back? The stand is problematic. Maybe I need haste for that fast. Try 16. Oh my gosh. I need my nails done. Layer. What? Flare. Impulse. Attack. Interval. 16. Yeah, he's still doing it. 17? No, he's still doing it sometimes. This is a dog. This is still count as a quick kill. Hold on. Won't automatically attack. Yeah, you have to be hurt before they'll attack. He's still doing it once in a while. What the heck? Can you replace the glass above you safely and attack between the half slab? Maybe? It's definitely suboptimal. I don't remember happening. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna... That's because it wasn't happening when my player was doing it. 1, 2. Hold on. He gets like 3 to 4 and then he misses one. This wasn't happening the other day though, I'm pretty sure either. Oh. Can you pull them off the first ledge with the turtle egg? I fixed it. We're not in creative anymore. Face. See if we can fix this. I feel like the last time I spawned Impulse in wrong, I put him in the wrong spot somehow. Because I'm not having that problem. Go. Player. Oh. We'll see if it happens if I set myself that way. His placement was wrong. What? Nope, there was one miss there. Queen has no eyes. Oh! How does that keep happening? There's a hotkey for that keeps getting messed up. It's only with Impulse, and I think he was set. Yeah. Okay, he was set too close to the slab. If you swing further out, you don't have that problem. So they were like essentially pushing the pigs out of his way. So I had him set incorrectly was the problem. So actually I'm really liking these numbers. Oh, there's a little bit of a spike. $72. So I've seen 73 once. So it's gone down slightly. No, it's gone down a good bit. Would it help at all if they walk onto the chest? They're already essentially doing that because they're aggroing on me as they come in because I'm hitting them. So they're like pouring down to try and get to me. Have you checked the gold rates in a while? No, I haven't. We can do a quick... Okay, hold on. Oh. My sword? Okay. Oh, I just keep hitting all the buttons on my keyboard tonight. There we go. Make sure, yeah, I don't have saturation. I haven't... It's a really fun way to... Boom. Okay. So, we're going to... see if we can get... Okay. Okay, because I don't like resetting a player. Okay, back in we go. Doing that because I can. Because I'm never going to be able to do that again. Okay. So we're going to get, yep, all of the items out of here. Just about. Okay, and then we're going to, yeah. Face them right here, I think. And then... let's see, player, impulse, SV, spawn. And then... Okay, that should be perfect. The sky bridge is open. Okay, and then the sky bridge is indeed open, and the pigs are raining from the sky. Just kidding, they're not, because it's too far down. They despawn in the middle. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, Impulse is in spectator mode because I was in spectator mode. Let's see. 3... Oh, nope. Let's not do that. Slash game mode survival impulse. Okay, I'm gonna push my coffee into my lap, which for the record is better than onto my keyboard. Boom. And then we're going to do the spectate thing again, just to double check. Okay, we're good. Then we fall out the bottom, go back out the top, and creative mode it. And let's see if this works again. We gonna yeet a sword at him. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh, he has a sword in his hand still. Wait, does that mean his inventory is full as well? We're gonna just, you know, give... $35. Nope. Inventory was not full somehow. That is a sword he has, right? Another right one? How does he have another? Oh, they're all right there. He did not pick them up. Okay, cool. Okay. Player. Impy. Attack. Interval 15. And then we're going back through the sky bridge. We're going to try not to meet the wrath of his sword. They still managed to find their way over. I think it's because they're pushing through that portal so... Yeah, like, look how fast they are. Oh my gosh. You see how they automatically pass down to... Also, he's not missing anymore. Yes, yes. Gonna... Reset... R-E-S... Wait, it's... Counter... Reset... For command at position 14. Wait, okay. That's pretty high, but... There we go. I don't know why it was mad at me the first time. Okay, we needed to do the... what is it? Is it item... No, what was that? I took notes on these commands, by the way. Lifetime tracking slash. Lifetime tracking. Restart. And then and then tick sprint 3 days. You from 6 months ago would be as if you're so sorry. What? Let's. Is that like overwhelmingly loud, chat? Hold on. Oh, the hostile mobs are at 1%. Okay, cool. Options. Wait, done. Video settings. 4 chunks. Apply. Done. Game. I like watching this from this angle. I'm so curious. Okay. Do I have a data pack or a mod pack that drops heads? Why are there heads everywhere? I wonder if that's in my... Is that something new? Look at all that XP he's soaking up. Let's check it. Okay. It's in 10 minutes. How many were we pulling? Really should look at that. I have a notebook for this. Okay, where are my stats for... I tested them side by side on like Saturday or something like that. Friday maybe. Ingots. Wait, what? Wait. Whoa. Okay. What? That's not right. Is it? That can't be. That's 1,100 an hour. I was doing 880. Dude. This is why we do optimization. Okay. That's 1,100 and that's 39. Okay, so, this is more. DIY with me, you don't get an evil laugh. You get stunned silence. Just over 600 bucks an hour. Oh my gosh. This is me cannot believing, like, not believing this is actually working. Like, oh, what? Because some part of me believed that I was going to be ending up with, like, less than 500 bucks an hour. So optimization is optimizing. He's still not on it. Okay, but still, 1,000 an hour is still, that's still close to 1,100. That's not bad. Oh, look, there's a chicken! Wait, how did a cooked chicken get in that portal? Also, there is waste up there, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. This is a clip. Yeah, I'm still posting them regularly, but they have dropped off. They're starting to get views like a week behind when I post them now, not immediately. I mean, I expected some of them to not do well, but they just dropped off. I cannot believe that. That's not right. Wait, that's 1,064. Oh, okay, so we're closer to 1,000, but still. We're halfway through. Weird that it keeps going down. It's going back up. It's 1,074. Their interact. What's the total? The gold blocks. Oh gosh, I just threw my sword. Ah! We're gonna go get that. Hold on. We can't get that. Never mind. It's just gonna despawn and it's gonna be fine. 1,067. 1,072. 1,079. 6. Looks like we're gonna land somewhere right around 1,070 if I don't miss my guess. Angel said it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 600. But that was with like 100 more ingots. Oh, where's my pen? Or did my little, I think my little human stole my pen. Also, somebody's texting me. Here it is. Okay. So we have nugs. Divided by 9. Plus. And we're going to divide that number by 9. for blocks. Okay, we're at 1,087 again. I think it's on hard mode. Options. World, it's hard. Definitely not peaceful or anything. It's not hardcore either though, because, well, it's my test world. We're really close to approaching that hour mark. Let's see. $1,083. We got 5 minutes left before we've tested it a full hour, and I find that the full hour test is both times I've tested farms on a full hour and then tested them later on 10 hours, the full hour mark was actually low, but it's probably accurate if you're just coming and playing and then leaving, like because it's an average situation, I suppose. Oh, see, now we're at 1,065 again. Like, what? Sprint has been completed. Okay, so, oof, that's lower than I was hoping, but we're gonna go with it. So we have, it's still a lot more though. 38,505 on the nugs, and, oh wait, no, 38. Did that wrong. 38,197. I'm taking the average per hour, not the actual total. And then 1057. Pull out the old calculator. 38,197 divided by 9 is 4,244. Add that to 1,057. Let's go so low. 5,301. Divided by 9, it's 589 blocks. A little bit shy, and that's just a fast test. You think I can get it over 600? I think so too. We're literally like very, very, a little bit shy. So do we optimize then? Ad break. Noted. Okay. Do we shrink it one more? I need to stop doing that. I feel like that's the logical thing to do. Is to shrink it by one. Because if we force them to spawn just a little bit closer together. Do we do it? I think we do. I'd really like to see this at 600 plus. And it's safe. That's the other thing. If you change the platforms, you can select all but the top platform. And then hit / replace. Soul, soil, soul, fire, air. Line of sight isn't an issue. Pathfinding isn't an issue. Nope. I think at this point we're just talking like literally distance to the portal. There's like 3 blocks on top of the top platform. And okay. After you make modifications. Okay. So we're gonna go into creative mode, and the first thing I'm gonna do is change these platforms. Alright, is that... Oh no, we got one more yet. Add a second ring of portals halfway out from the first. I don't know if the production to obsidian rate is actually worth it though. Okay. 2. Okay. 1, 2. That looks silly. There we go. It works. Especially when obsidian is so hard to make. Nope, I like. Yeah, that's good. I think. There we go. It wouldn't work with the overbroad bridges. Yeah, that's true. We had to move the bridge specifically for this because we had to put it like furthest away. Like you can't run the portal from the center of the portals. You have to pick a side and then calculate exactly from like this block on this side up in the overworld. And otherwise it does not work. You already can't just use the portal that spawns in as a base. It has to be... Excuse me. It has to be calculated. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay, select the 3 blocks. Okay. What do I need to do? Select all but the top platform and then replace soul fire. Okay, this is scary. Okay, and then we hit... Wait. No, we can't do that. We have to do the top 2 layers, remember? Oh, wait, no. Only the top layer. Okay. Right. But, one tiny little problem. Actually, those aren't probably necessary anyways, but you know. Are these? I think that's okay, actually. Yeah, it's okay, we'll fix it. Don't touch the portals in creative mode. Don't touch the portals in creative mode. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, alright. Don't need to mess with the center at all. Alright, I trust you. Okay. Replace... Soul... Soil... Soul Fire too? Won't that just go off? Oh. It's gonna put the gaps on every layer. It'll go off unless you have off. Okay. See, it took all of the soul soil out of these. on the bottom, but that's not really a big deal. I was just overthinking things again. Okay. And then let me go up to here. And then, okay. That's like sleep box slash. Okay, we're gonna stack. So fire 7. Did it work? Did it work this time? Okay, see, there's only one tiny little problem with this, but we can fix that up real quick. I mean, it's only a bit sketchy. That's a pretty good fix. And then the gaps are only on every other layer. And yes, they were. If the piglins think they're falling too far, they just won't go through. That's my theory. So every other layer gets a gap. So anywhere there's obsidian bridging across, that's where. You know. I do hate that about this. Okay, was this the one I was filling in? I did the one below this, so... Oh, no! Ugh. Oi. If you slash carpet creative no clip, you can fly through blocks and it also won't go into portals while flying. Slash carpet creative no creative no clip. Oh. True. Got it. Oh my gosh. Whoever thought it was a good... Yeah, see that. They won't go through unless... there's... For either layer, they have to be... the right distance apart. Okay, that one's done on all four sides. Oop. See, I wondered where these were going. Is there anywhere else that's missing? Yep, this one is. They're getting stuck in the corners. So there's a delay. I don't know if you can get around that DIY. I don't know how you would get around that. Like, you can't just make a round portal. Oh, I did it again. Did that go up or down? Where did that go? Because, like, they have to go through the portal to get to the kill chamber. There it is. And they aren't truly getting stuck on the corners. They were just stuck on the corners because they didn't think they could fall down. So that became the shortest pathfinding option to the turtle egg. Okay. I'll tell them it's the spawn area entirely. Counting from the top obsidian to the bottom. Can you select... and then size? That's pretty easy. 121. It is 22 blocks. Because this is 121. And this bottom one is 99. Yeah, it's 22 blocks. 99, 100. Oh, 23. I'm tired of mathing. Oh, wait, why does it count 24? $21, 99, 100. Plus 21. So technically you could have one... No, I tried that. It doesn't work. They won't. Well, we can try it right now. Just for argument's sake. We'll just go like this. Oh, hold on. I don't even think we'll have to do it with all three sides. Okay, we'll just do one. And see how they pathfind. Come on. Does this need to be over here? Wait, why won't it light? It won't light. Did I break one? No. It won't light. I need to raise the top of the portal though. You mean lower? Like this? Oh yeah, they wouldn't go through, but that won't... It won't light, it's too tall. No, you mean raise. But it doesn't light then. It literally does not light. It's too big. How big can portals be? 23 by 23, how big is this? Well, if we raise it when it's 24. Look. If I put this here, it still doesn't light. I have to put this across here to make it light. And even then, we're going to go into spectator mode just to watch this. I think, okay, so let's, this side here is the side that, are they going to go through? No, they all will go around this portal, like they won't go through it. I tried that first. I forget I did a bunch of this off stream. Oh wait, we're still in creative mode, right? No, we're in spectator mode, okay. I forget I did a ton of this off stream. So the reason the portals are this size is because the pigs won't jump down if the portals aren't this size. I just turned that off. Why did I just go through? Oi. Thank you, Impulse. Is it because I went all the way through the portal? I wasn't flying. Okay, I was standing. Well, let's reset all of the portals. Oh, now we have, okay, hold on. F3, 4, creative mode. And of course, I don't have my snazzy sword on me. Hold on, we'll come back. One here. And one here. We just... There we go. Light that one. Light that one. Is that missing a block? Why is this one not lighting? There we go. There we go. Oh, did I leave a hole in the floor on the bottom? Nope, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Alright. We shrank this again, right? Did we do that? Or is that just a fever dream at this point? Do we do another 3-day test? I think we do another 3-day test. Your portal stacking is probably the simplest way. I was just trying to think of ways to speed things up. Yeah, that's fair. But I already tried that and I was like, oh, cripes, it doesn't work. Because the other way would be less obsidian too. I mean, it's not a lot less, but like, there's 3 bars. There's 9, 18, like just over half a stack less. Double check that the platforms are all correct again in spectator mode. Okay, we'll go check that right now. Can you just try trapdoors as a round edge instead of jumping down? I did do that, and it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Okay, are all the edges the same? Okay, it looks like all the edges are the same. Bridge. Is this one? Floor house sounds like. The edges should be fine, but we messed around a bunch in the center. I think the center, I mean, it's missing, like, all of these had soul soil in them. So they look funky, but like, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, and then we'll just flip back into spectator and double check everything. See that it's working right. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Can you remove the corner block beside the portal? Force them into the portal instead of against the obsidian. I don't think they're doing what you think they're doing anymore, though, DIY. They're not huddling on the corners like you originally saw. Ah, there we go. We've got soul sand blocks. Okay, yeah. Creative mode. Oh, wait. No, we don't. That's just normal. Spectator mode. Do you see how they're pathing? Like, they're not getting stuck on the corners anymore. The reason they were getting stuck on the corners is because the obsidian was out along the edges of the portals. That's exactly what happens if they don't have the full portal. If we just if we don't do like the, what is it, 7 high portal? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 high. Yeah, you can just watch. They'll path right around it. They not even a little bit. That was another thing that was super helpful with the 4 portals, is them not being stuck on the edges and the corners all of the time. Because that was something that is something that does happen in the other one. Alright. Yep, I think we're good. Time for a test. Alright. It's really hard to sit in spectator mode. Oh, this creative mode is going to make it hard to sit too. That's okay. We will go in here. And we will get a stack of these. And survival mode. No clip on you. Just to stop. Oh, I better stop eating them. With no clip on, you just double jump to stop flying. Okay, cool. Alright. Counter reset. Actually, I want to see what it's at right now, because it's been running for a long time. Even though we've been modifying things. See, but it's really low right now then. So, slash counter reset. Restarted all counters. Lifetime. Item. How was that one? Oh, where is it at? How was it? It wasn't an item I was tracking. Okay. Should probably be in spectator mode for the most accurate numbers anyway, though. Okay. Okay. We'll go spectator mode. Counter. Counter reset. And then tick sprint 3 days. Alright. I really love watching this go like super speed. It makes me ridiculously happy. Alright. Oh guys, I'm so cold. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a blanket while we're watching this. I have a dedicated notebook now. And this is all getting recorded in notes. And hopefully I should be able to just build it from my notes. Well, the kill chamber might be a little bit more. 595 blocks an hour. Lol. That would be the worst. If we went up like 5 blocks an hour. Oh my gosh, DIY. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, I'm back. And no, DIY, I didn't fall asleep on sleep on stream. My aunt called. She's been pretty sick, so I made sure I took that call while I was up. What do we got on the counter? Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's a downgrade, not an upgrade. No! Um... Yeah, that's 925, and we were pulling 1,050. Oh. What are we doing here? So do we have too much spawning area? I did restart the lifetime tracking order without tracking. No, I restarted it at the beginning of this set. It's up here. Can I scroll up? I can scroll up. Here it is. This is tracked. Another. Item. Piglins. Yeah, it doesn't have the despawn on there. I didn't check it the first time. I'm gonna do. No point in using it if you do that. Okay, so we have a lot of fire deaths, but we expected that. Selected by Hopper. 2.3%. What? 0.2%. 0.2%. Despawn 0.0%. 629 items. Doesn't fire. Yeah, that's not worse. With the despawn for the timeout, that's an interesting one. Yeah. 629 items. 1.3%. Nothing crazy. I guess go back to the slightly bigger platforms? I'm thinking so. Oh my gosh. Just about dropped myself. Will forcing PAX money work for this? When making platforms bigger, you need to... They do the one and... Okay. Put it back into creative mode. Break that. Bye! Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... We're gonna go spectator mode through here. Oh, right, I can fly through blocks in creative mode. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Alright, so what we gonna do... Okay, that makes it bigger, right, than the platform below it? Yep. Adding a surround of leaf blocks to force pack spawning. Raise the number of mobs in packs near the portal. Okay. Oh, there's no such thing as forced pack spawning. I'd be curious to test this like over like a 10-hour test like I did before. I suspect it'll do much better than the original 580 or whatever it was. But that's like a long test and that took a couple hours to complete. So definitely one of those things like Andrew said, you just put on and let run. Okay, so then we select here, here, over here, over here, and then this one we should just be able to do. Let's make it too big. Okay. Make sure we're all the way up to this edge still. It's also, since we have another roof, there's already effectively a rim on the farm. Okay, so then it was stack -m soil fire down 7. Wait, count offset M. What did I put in wrong? There we go. Did it do it right? Looks right to me. But an extra space. Also, you're already facing. Okay. Alright. So, that's back. So, apparently this is optimal size. So, what is this? So, is it worth shaving a layer off the bottom to see if that's helpful or not? I mean, if that ends up, now I'd recommend it with trying it with strength 2. What do you mean strength 2? For killing? Oh. Does that make a difference? I'm just gonna wait to aggro them faster. No, I don't think they aggro faster. Maybe the only thing that might aggro them faster would be that silly little llama. I can't place those anywhere where I want to place them. Okay. Is slash give strength. Wait. Give effect. I always forget effect. Give impulse strength. Infinite 1 true. So why are we getting impulse strength? I'm curious. To see if it increases rates by killing them faster. Oh. So then we do the test again. Counter reset. Okay, and then we're just gonna scroll up here just a little bit. So I want to see. Oh, I didn't save it. Dang it. It was 345. No, 34,554, and I think it was 959. I think. I have to go back and look for sure. So that last test was 533. Break the bottom of obsidian without breaking. Looks like somebody be dying while standing in the portal area. Yeah, that's been happening the whole time. There have always been some items up there because with the sweeping edge, I think it takes them out sometimes in the portal. Oh yeah. We're still going pretty high on the mob cap. In that case, I might actually increase the lights by lowering the flare back to the half slab. Okay. What does our counter say? For 1,037. It's not faster than it was before, really. Yeah, they're definitely getting hit inside the portal. Did you reset the light? Oh, no, I don't think I did. Shoot. Alright. Counter. It's not really that much higher. It's less high. Okay, there we go. It's still significantly less than it was before. Remove the obstacle killing with us, recovering more in the portal. Oh, so the drops go to the overworld instead. But if we drop down the player back, that should happen. Okay, alright. I'm not even going to finish this. Oh, I'm in spectator mode. Okay. At least I'm not dealing with a stack of them in here. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Hello. Welcome in Mine with Alan. Okay, I think it's this. Oh, I know why I can't see anything. Options. Video settings. How about we turn this back up? Because we're not testing right now. This is terrifying. Can you fill out the app? I haven't filled it out yet, but that is on the top of my list of things to do. Because I need to do that. I'm so excited. Oh, it isn't Alan. It's Ian. Ian? Ian? Thanks, Andrew. Sometimes my brain sees things and just goes for it without the full story. Okay, this technically is also going to... Can we reach? Yep, we can reach. Okay, so my favorite way... You hope your application gets selected? I hope so too. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go... And then, oh, hold on. I like to do this in spectator mode because it makes things a lot easier. Player... Spawn... Oh, impulse... SV... Spawn... And then if we had... That's not what I wanted. Spectate... Impy... Okay, I think that looks right. And then we're gonna drop one out of there. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna type game mode, survival, impulse. And he has a sword in his hand. Okay. I think we should be good then. Let's go restart the bridge. Oh, hold on. Them just pouring out of here is actually cracking me up. Look at them. They're just pouring out. And then we race them across. And then player attack. Oh, attack in interval 15. Okay, they're not dying in the portal anymore. Spectator mode, we're gonna go back here. We are going to set video settings back down to 4 chunks. And then sure, a lot of them out there though. Oh, but now they're killing each other. There are a lot of them up there. Is this swipe killing not working? It's not, it's like killing one at a time. There's no way mob cramming is happening in the portal. The spears. They sometimes kill each other with the spears. Let's put an egg on top of the glass. Oh, now it's killing a bunch of them at a time. No, they sometimes take damage because of the spears DIY. So there are so many of them in there, though. It looks... Wait, do I need to give him... got something stronger, so he should still have the strength. I was just checking. Let's see. I don't know. I've got one. Oh, hold on. No, I think they're just coming through the portal that quickly. And it was killing them up higher than it is now. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah. They are aggroing to him being attacked. Alright, let's just test here. Count. Reset. What was that one? I can never remember that. It's lifetime tracking. Restart. There we go. Sprint 3 days. What do we think? Do we think this is going to do better or worse? Let's see. How does the mob kept looking? That's what I was just gonna... Now we move the player location. Better? We're seeing the 70s a lot less. Because it was full 70s there for a minute. We're still seeing them though. Whoa. Okay, so that was better. That's 1,127. That's the highest we've seen yet. Use simple as adding strength beacon like Angel's Hide. Well, I can definitely put a strength beacon out here. That is not a problem. It would also be helpful to have things like a regen beacon. If I put that on the roof, will the effects travel underneath too? Do they work in chunks or do they work at radiuses? I can't remember. I think it still could be, like... The question is how long do we chase perfection? Okay, the thing is, though, Beacon effects only go down 50 blocks. Okay, that's what I thought. They go infinitely up. Do they go through bedrock? That's a curiosity thing for me. We're still having some despawning, but I don't know how we would get away from that any further than we have. It's still so minimal. Yeah, they go through bedrock, but it has to be clear of everything besides bedrock. Okay. What is that? 6 gold ingots? 5 gold ingots? Actually, I don't think you can tell. I don't like... Yeah, but they're too far over. However, this is the loader that's in like 98% of them, so... I'm gonna take that. Or the sorter. Because usually that's good enough. Even with those ones... Oh, it's gone down. Why was it so high at first? It's not better. Did you the rates before you started removing parts of the platform? You mean where we dropped him down one? Yeah, I think we did. I'm not sure the strength makes that much of a difference. Those platform size, we had the highest numbers with. Not sure the platform shape was exactly the same, but it was at least similar. I'm pretty sure I put it back to what it was, Andrew. Yeah, I did check the drop rates. I have it written down. It was written down on my V1 test. With just... Sorry, notes. Could he be picking up a lot of the drops? No, his inventory's, yeah, full of shears. 6. It's the size. This was the size with the highest number. But it's still significantly lower than it was before. What was it last time? I believe it was 1,058. $1,057. We checked to make sure all the items are truly funneling into the wall. No hopper mistakes. Well, even if there were hopper, I'm pretty sure there aren't. I mean, like, we can check in spectator mode right now, but even if there were hopper mistakes, we'd have the same hopper mistakes throughout. Because I haven't touched them. No. It's correct. Okay, what's happening there? Oh, we slowed down again. We slowed down to normal speed. What's the counter say? 966 per hour. That is significantly lower. It's like 100 lower. Make a wind gap entrance into the glass area instead of cube. Go straight down. Instead of having them on the house. See, the thing is, I think if they go straight down, I think they're going to be able to spear impulse. Wait, no. But that would make it really just jam up the portal a lot, though, wouldn't it? A lot of them seem to be building up in that half slab already. They get shoved over, though. When it flips. Like, they are, but they're... It's not empty when they're building up there. But it's definitely the bottleneck killing speed. Yeah, because they're not dying on top of there. I think having impulse on the half slab slowed us down. Hold on. And we're gonna go back up through here. Gonna turn it off for a minute. Because before they were dying on that half slab is the thing. I don't think it's worth it to have the... I don't think it's worth it to have the half slab here instead of the stair. Alright, we're gonna put... Because I think when we did that... The thing that would definitely allow the rates to go here would be to change the kill chamber to a boat looting one. Does the boat one require... That requires an armor stand though, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, but it's not a problem to make armor stands. Yeah, but the one with the boat... Is it the boat chamber one that I saw before? With the armor stand in the middle? Because unless I can dispense an armor stand in this place, that's probably a bad idea for my hardcore world. Because I will break the armor stand and I'll die trying to put it back. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, but that one was sitting in between two boats, like in the middle of a block. Can you dispense them like that? Or can they only be dispensed like... I don't know. Hold on. Okay, he's in the right place. I know you can dispense them. That wasn't the... Player... Info... No, we need the game mode. Survive. You just don't build it exactly like one. Stress sounds. Wait, why does Impulse look like Alex all of a sudden? That's really unfortunate. Oh, because I spelled Impulse wrong. That's why. That's why. It's because I spelled it incorrectly. Okay. I got by the dyslexia. Oh wait, that's not. Whatever. We'll just type it. IMP. Keep using Impulse because I already spectate. Because I already used him. And so his inventory is set perfectly. And that's why we keep using him. There's one word that is always spelled incorrectly. One word that I always spell incorrectly, or just in general? There we go. Incorrectly. Is the word that is always spelled incorrectly. You know what? Fair enough. Player. Attack. Imp. Attack. Interval. 15. Raining pigs. Look at these pigs. I'm not even gonna be able to get through this portal before they're here. See, okay, see now we're playing a balancing game between pigs dying in the, but he's not killing in the portal this time. So like, what's up with that? They're not dying. Okay, there, that one did. The majority of the time, though, they're not dying in the portal. I don't know. We still don't have it perfectly optimized. I can't always just call this version 1, 2, run. And then continue to work on perfecting it. It's not killing them in the portal this time. Like, not even a little bit. It might be as simple as where you're aiming. Could be aim, or it could have been a tick work animation desync that made it look like they were dying there. Oh, I'm looking. I'm thinking that might be a thing. Okay, so there was one group that got hit up there. But was that Impulse, or was that one of those pigs coming through there with a spear? Because they definitely do damage to each other with the spears. See, now it says 12. Which, that's crazy. That won't last. test. There's 11. Wait. It is... Is it really just as simple as popping a... I mean, this is like a super fast test because I only did 1 day, so that's like 20 minutes. Okay. So maybe we just need a beacon. Like, it's good even without the beacon. But with the beacon? Add the beacon and see if the kill inventory here. Or mob death. MP has the beacon right now. Is the same thing that the beacon would give him. Also, with that, well, we're still seeing 70s though. So does that mean we need to take a layer off and see if we like it like that? Okay, no, then we're back to the 10,060. Lower the rates of... We took... No. Like, taking a slice off, not a layer. No, taking a layer, like a edge off is going to... You don't think that will help? Okay, cool. We might just... I know it's not, like, super satisfying. Also, I can't figure out why I keep getting all these heads in here. 10:31. That's still a pretty short sprint. But that's not... I mean, it is close to what it was before. And that's not much difference than what it was without that effect. We have like 3 rings and adding a new layer. Layers equals a ring. Yeah, that would require moving portals, and I'm not... We might just... The pusher isn't working properly. I just don't think these pushers are all that accurate. It's working... Why do you think it's not working properly, DIY? I checked and double-checked the timing of it when I put it in. The pusher is working properly and it's accurate. Something else is happening to the items. I don't think so. We haven't properly stress tested this yet. These ones always down here are always open. It's like they go sideways sometimes. I've seen him shoot off that corner before. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Okay, the nuggets start right at the front. Oh no, 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 no. Like... Okay. Um... Oh, we need to turn that on. The hoppers fill. The filter is set wrong? Which one? None of these filters are right? How should they be set? The crafter's not keeping up. DIY, I just started it. Let's see though. It should be. Oh, it is. It's going down. Hey, Axel. I'm killing you, Smalls. What am I killing you with? The auto crafters are indeed keeping up. I can't figure it out. I can't figure what out. What the gold despawning on here, that's actually been driving me crazy as well. And I also don't know why. Aw, thanks for the likes. It bounced? What bounced? The items? When it pushed to the side, I noticed one of them bounced instead of slid. Well, it's definitely picking stuff up. I mean, not everything is getting picked up, but most, I don't see much gold in there. XP is a bit too noisy. I don't know how much. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Sana Hasamad, not a friendly Bob. I can't turn. Is it environment? No, I don't think I can turn it down anymore. Options. Or is it that UI? Feels like ASMR. No, I think it's all sorting out. Like, we're not wasting gold. We're getting gold. Like, a lot of gold. It wastes the gold that comes in wrong. Explain. See, sometimes it sends stuff off diagonally, and I don't understand why it does that. The hoppers? Are like this. You'd have to investigate carefully to see how it goes wrong. This I didn't really alter that much. I just made it a little bit bigger and then rolled with it. It's because of how the items coming in. True that they have to still be moving when the slime starts pushing them. Oh. So I wonder if it's items that are like falling down. It doesn't happen often. It's so rare thing. The bigger reason, not the bigger reasons, the numbers are off. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, I took out the wool blocks. Never mind. We should just... We're just gonna... It is making gold for sure. Also, I don't even want to know what Impulse's XP level is at this point. It's got to be crazy high. It's over like 200. Also, where are all these pig heads coming from? Is that vanilla? Some of them are standing in that portal way too long. I don't think they are. I think there's just so many that you cannot see what they have, like, when they move. Oh, the kids? Yeah, but they pass to the back. Got a little gold up in there. There were like 7 of them stuck in my other portal or more. Two seconds is far too long in a sprint. Fair enough. Let's go. I mean, we're making blocks. A lot of them, too. See, I think this fits the bill, though. It's efficient, it's safe, and it's, well, it's not like the most efficient, but, ooh, I will do that. But it's very efficient, it's very safe. You still think a few trapdoors and an egg will bring them out of the portal? Yeah, but if it pulls up the danger level, I've seen spears go through trapdoors. And that's not something I'm willing to play with. What are we looking at? How many stacks is 600 skull blocks divided by 64. 9.3 stacks. Okay, cool. Not towards you, just away from the portal. Well, if we put it on the wrong side. Maybe. Won't help the egg grow faster. Yeah, that. To the attacks and they do the eggs. They just don't come out faster because it's crowded. They're literally being shoved through here. Like aggressively shoved through. There is some part of me that has a morbid curiosity of what would happen if we turn this into a 3-wide portal instead of a 2. But I feel like that's going to cause more problems than it's going to solve. It just won't be as crammed. This is actually crazy. We've got half already. Hey, thanks for the chicken, Axel. So how does our to-do list work? Look. I'm gonna turn this down for you guys a little bit. So we've got optimize done. We're stress testing now and it's keeping up. And now we just have the other 2 portions, the bartering farm and the boat looting chamber, like the farm that it uses to be the easiest way to improve rates here. Noted. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I think we're going to end up putting this one in my hardcore world as is for now, because it's more than decent. I would say it's good. It's not perfect by any means, and it's clearly not the most productive it could be. But it fixes enough of the solutions that I was looking for. It's safer. It should be decently easy to build. There's going to be some really stressful nether building in there, but I'm not really sure you can get away from that. At least, I mean, like, you're either building way up in the sky or you're building above a lava pool, so take your pick. So, yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing is I would really have liked to have this in my hardcore farm like a week ago. I'm a redstone engineer. I am a redstone dabbler, Axel. I know enough that I can do the what about this, what about that, what if we do this kind of thing. I know enough about the rules to break some of the rules, but I also break it far too often. I would not call myself a redstone engineer yet. That's goals. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. Okay, that is cleaning up. If you click on the video I just posted, you can see the boat looting chamber right away. First thing in the video in redstone. Let's go look. Redstone. Oh, it's a super effective fishing gold farm. Show me it on YouTube, please. Oh. No, just play the video, please. Yes. Take me to YouTube. It even shows the dispenser there. Okay, so this is better than the other boat chamber. Because if I can put a... Oh, see, this one's way better than the other one, I think. How many? Okay. Our sprint is completed. Oh. That's 600. And we'll call it 606 for good measure. Right? How many is that? 64 times 9. Oh, it's 576 plus 580. Not bad, though. thought you said they killed you. Was this skeleton? There we go. Do a face reveal. Oh, not happening, Axel. Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Nope. My family's privacy. Plus, you already see my face. Do you not see a face looking at you right now? Like, I already got a little face looking at you. All right. Got it. Is it really only midnight? I forget what happens when I start streaming at 8 p.m. Okay. Why is it so much better than 9 for that? Like, it feels so different. Okay, anyways. So it clearly works. Like, there is no doubt that this works. Pancake over waffle hater. Oh, see, like, I feel like that's a loaded question coming from you, pancakes or waffles. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here. And I'm gonna nickname you Never Had a Real Waffle. Because the comparison is just, it's not. Waffles, real waffles are better. Now, if you're making your waffles from a box mix, that's not a waffle. That's a pancake shaped like a waffle. And I will die on that hill. That's a long nickname. Never had a normal pancake. Nope, never had a normal waffle. That's what... Who was I talking about that with the other day? Someone else. Who else was streaming? Because if you did... Oh, I've had lots of delicious pancakes. Don't get me wrong. Does an Eggo count? No. Angel, that is not even close to a real waffle. That's a frozen piece of cardboard shaped like a waffle. That might have been a bit harsh. Not an American can tell you. See, it's not a waffle unless the egg whites are whipped and it's made with real butter. It's just a fact of life. Everything else is pancakes shaped like waffles. And just because you put pancake batter in a waffle iron doesn't make it a waffle, people. I grew up with homemade waffles and it has made me very opinionated on the subject. But I've met other people who have the same thing. Like, if you know, you know. And if you don't, well, you just don't know. Okay. Alright. See, now I got distracted by the pancake waffle fight. What was I even doing? Oh, I was looking for the killing chamber, and I totally got distracted. Okay. Where was it? I thought you said it was right at the front of the video. No. Okay. There it was. But I will die, decompose, and come back to life. 10,000 times on this. If you like pancakes better than waffles, I guess that's your thing. Or that could be your thing. And I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. So it is what it is. Okay. 2x3 portal. It's a unique portal shape. Sorry, mutually hitting on each other. I mean, no. It's your choice if you think pancakes are better than waffles, and that's totally fine. I'm not going to agree with you, so we're agreeing to disagree, I think, is what's happening. Where is... Okay, Andrew, I will definitely look. I like waffles. I eat homemade waffles. Yeah. See, if you know, you know. Maybe it was Zaggy I was talking... Who was I talking to about that? Okay, so we've done the optimizing. Kind of. So, we're on to... I'm still not done, guys. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's a bot. This is creative mode. And I think I can pull him in through carpet. I mean, it's a real player. Like, Impulse SV is a real Minecraft player. But he is not playing with me. I just was being silly when we were putting him in. And I was like, hey, if I can summon any player, can I summon Impulse? And I could summon Impulse. And then we got him loaded up with, like, the correct sword and all of the stuff. So it's just easier to summon him back than to get a random one and reset them all up. So Impulse is helping me with killing all the piggies. Alright. Well, chat. Let's see. Oh, oops. Hold on. We gotta fix that. No. Well, chat. He is a real player, Axel. He's just not playing here. He's literally set by commands. And I think the carpet mod is what's helping me do that. I think that's where it's at. Anywho, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. We are 4 hours in. I am yawning. I am tired. I have a big day tomorrow. And I didn't sleep well last night, so I need to go get some more sleeps. Let's see who is playing Minecraft. Ooh, Melissa's live. Zaggy! Zaggy's live. We're going to raid Zaggy tonight. Zaggy is playing hardcore Minecraft tonight. Let's see how long... Let's see. I think... He doesn't look like he's winding down, so... We should be okay to raid over there. If not, we'll do an unofficial raid. And we'll double raid. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. I feel like we got a lot done. Just forced him to be here. Yep, W Avatar. Thanks all for hanging out tonight. Andrew DIY, thank you for all of the help, all of the insights. I'm going to go watch that video while I do some edits and stuff. And then hopefully on Friday we can either finish this or start playing hardcore again. I still haven't got my hardcore world chunk trimmed, but that's neither here nor there because I didn't even get to playing on it tonight. So, because I don't have this done to put in, which is really what I want to do next. So thanks. Thanks, Kay, for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Say hi to Zaggy for me. Oh, shoot. I was going to get a raid message set up. Have a great night, guys. It's another thing I can do while yeah. I will see you all on Friday.
Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Dark Queen. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I was in Minecraft. You guys coming in? If you don't know who I am, my name is Zaggy. I'm a little guy. I like playing Minecraft, and we are just collecting a bunch of stuff, really. I know the wood is going to be really helpful down the line when it comes to a lot of building I want to do. So, that's what we've been up to. But guys, if you're not following Darkly, Darkly's super chill. I love the vibes in her stream, and you should definitely check her out. Welcome in, Kay. How you doing? Welcome in, Azelle. Yeah, tell us what you were up to, when the next meeting to be live is, and also if anybody coming in with the raid needs to raid on, please go take care of yourself. We're just vibing, chilling. Mining up a few trees, maybe like one or two. There's a whole freaking cave. Close enough to the corner? Yeah. Stream 316, letting things the whole time. I'm gonna put my macro eggs on. Gee, freaking gee. Did chat help you troubleshoot it? I was making sure the border is lit up. It's like my visual aid to know where the edges. Consumer stream is W. That's what I'm saying. I love hanging out there. Ooh, there's a little bit of water we can take care of. Other corner. It's okay. Thank you for getting your daily treat. So right in to some roots and geniuses that help me get in troubleshoot. Heck yeah, I'd love to hear that. I'm glad you have friends that are willing to help you out with that stuff. Because it can be really, really confusing. We're just gonna go through and light up as much as we can. If we need more frog lights, just stop by the farm. Our light is doing pretty good. Actually, it looks like it barely needs to be amended. Hi, Kate. Thank you. No, thank you. Because fun fact, actually, I have a small mod.
The mouse is in the kitchen right behind you right now. Babe, it's in the kitchen.